Hello, Zero. Hello, Gamma Chris. It's Mahjong Day again. I had another Windows update last night, but this time I caught it. I knew. Sure enough, OBS had disconnected my mic, but I remembered this time. I wonder why it does that. Does Discord do that? Hold on. No. Just an OBS thing, I guess. Aw, thank you. I've got so many friends here now. When I started out, there weren't all these little sprites here. Tristi, did you see the Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering Commander decks? I literally just opened Discord and saw somebody share a Final Fantasy XIV Magic the Gathering card. And I'm like, huh, that's interesting. Is that made up? Is that fake or is it real? Hello, Harmless. So the answer is maybe a little, but not really. Oh, it's super real. Oh. Oh yeah, there's a little chocobo set symbol. Interesting that they call Y'shtola a legendary creature and a cat warlock. Like, I don't think she'd like being called a legendary creature or a cat warlock. The art on the card is good though. That's a mechanical thing. I know. All cats and cat people are classified as cats. It's fucked up. You know, I think if she had to choose between Warlock and Wizard, she might like Warlock a little more. I see. So the thing she's going for is Witch, right? She's 100%, 1000% a Witch, right? Terra is a wizard. I actually haven't played Final Fantasy VI. I gotta meet her at some point. I feel like I probably mentioned this before, but I went through a phase back in college where I got it in my head that it's like, I haven't played hardly any Final Fantasies. I think this is before I played 14 and 15, actually. I'm like, I know nothing about this classic series. So what I'll do is I'll play all of them in order, starting with the first one. And I got about I got all the way up through 4, a little ways into 5 before I burnt out. Just back to back to back to back. Which is a shame, because 5 was really good. I had had enough. I'd had enough. I'm like, I can't do this anymore. I want to go play a different video game. I think a lot of the earlier games, at least of the ones that I played, sort of feel like 4 feels like a direct upgrade from 2, and 5 feels like a direct upgrade from 3, where it's like, they're just kind of better executions of the same idea. 1 is a little unique, I think. 1 is definitely a game that still, stands on its own. It's funny. And then it sort of turned out that the 4 model sort of became the kind of template to build off of. I love all the SNES ones so dearly. It's really hard for me to pick a favorite. Since then, I think I've played a little of... I played about, I want to say about half of 7. I need to go and finish that one. I'm sort of slowly working my way through 9. It's kind of my rainy day game. I haven't really touched 8 or 10 or 11. I want to play those at some point. I haven't touched 6. I haven't really touched 12 either. I want to play that one too. That one's on the short list. 13 as well. I'm really curious about 13. I've played the hell out of 14 and 15. 14 is probably the most played video game by hours that I've ever played in my life. You might fuck with 6 heavy. I'm sure I will. I'm sure I will. I played through Chrono Trigger. I think I played maybe 90% of that game. I feel like I kind of fell off at the very end. But I liked it quite a bit. And it kind of gives me a similar vibe. Anyway. Hello. There we go. Welcome and or welcome back, sillies. It's another Mahjong Monday. Can you guess what game we'll be playing today? There's a hint right behind me. Intrepid sillies may be able to find it. Hey, Nimmy. Hey, Nico. Welcome. That's Tristi. It's me. Oh, thank you for the bits. Yeah, I got Ryan. I got Ryan a couple streams ago. They finally gave me the ticket I needed. I dumped all my free scrolls that I'd saved up, 50 of them. Reachy for the skies. Hey, Sarah, welcome back. We're playing Ryan. But yeah, at this point, have I played more Final Fantasies than not? I think not really. I think I still haven't played through half of all of Final Fantasy. I feel like 16 is the only one that I'm actively not really that curious about. Just because it feels kind of like... It feels kind of like the parts of 14 that I don't really like as much. But in a single-player game, which is like... I mean, love it or hate it, the multiplayer is where it's at in 14. All the commander decks feature white mana, which is cute. Oh, because they're the Warriors of Light, is that it? That's nice. Did they add any villains in there? Is there like a Xenos commander that uses like black mana? An Emmet Selk? Oh, another guy. Rare specimen. Extremely low second rate. He's kind of like the opposite of me. Pretty standard stats. This hand is pretty close. Commanders are all protagonists of their games, but they are villain cards. Protagonists except Y'shtola. I mean, yeah, Y'shtola is kind of like the honorary representative of the series. She's the mascot. Okay, where do I go from here? This hand's a little pair heavy, but I want to keep these as my pair. What do I do here? I think I discard this maybe, but actually I think this. Or... The problem is there's like 5 pairs now, and I don't want to give up on that. This hand could come together in a lot of different ways, and I don't want to like cut off possibility. Let's do this. Let's do this. Keep the 5 pairs, see what happens. Shima-cha is probably cooking. I think he's close. But on the other hand, I have 2 Dora, so I'm not like too scared. Not really gonna call. What's he upset about? The thing I like about this hand is it could very easily pivot away from 7 pairs, you know? Depending on what I draw. Is he upset because he keeps drawing Sozu, but he doesn't want Sozu anymore? Is that it? Well, I gave up on the Itsu here. I wonder if there's a way to keep that possibility open too, but I think it would have entailed discarding a pair, so...
Boom.
Okay, another pawn. Red 5 in that one. I was out of a 5-5-6 shape. I think he's pushing through a Tanyao. He could have more Dora in there, which is why he's pushing it. So I'm a little wary. I'm starting to get a little wary here. If he had the red 5 and bamboo, he probably would have shown it. Is that wrong?
Boom.
Another pawn. Okay. Okay. I think I need to respect it. I need to respect it. This hand is needed to come together a few discards ago, unfortunately. So. I only know the basics about Magic the Gathering. I'm not too familiar with like meta stuff, and now there's a dealer reaching on the board. Okay, what do I have that's safe? The 9s should be safe. Here it comes. Oh, he got it. So it was Toy Toy. Okay. Yeah, I saw this when I shuffled the playlist this morning. I saw this one coming up second. I'm like, I should push this one a little later for when I'm actually playing the game. What is a card but a flattened tile? What is a tile but a fat card? I mean, this game is based on card games, so... I think at one point in its history, at its inception, it might have been played with cards, which gradually became tiles over time. Tristi, what's Hanafuda Mondays? I've considered it. I've considered it. I thought about it maybe as like an April Fool's joke, but I feel like I could do a little better than that. It's like, I don't know. If I'm playing Hanafuda, it's not a joke, you know? Or rather, I don't want it to be a joke. Can we have Mahjong games on motorcycles? Can we? April 1st this year falls on a Tuesday. I mean, what would be sillier than putting Monday on a Tuesday? Another pair. I feel like this is not my friend. His hand's a bit uninspiring. I can accept Adora, but that's kind of about it. Okay, baby. Yeah, that's it. I give up on this one. This one's not going anywhere. Hey, Petty.
What is Mahjong? A miserable pile of discards. But enough talk. How about you?
Damn, too loud. Whoopsie. Oh well. It was super good, and I'm not gonna do it again. Sorry. Ooh, Con after Ricci of the Dora. Fuck me. Oh my god. That's a Juggernaut hand now. Good energy at this table. That's how it should be. The last discard is me. Shen pawn 5-6, so. I kind of feel like... I wonder if conning the Dora was actually the move there, because it's like it put everyone on high alert, right? They might not have thought as much of the Ricci if it wasn't obvious that it had like 5 door in it, you know? I wonder. I mean, maybe they would have avoided it anyway, but they might have been more inclined to push. But then, I don't know. I mean, if you draw another door and you can con it and incorporate it, like, why not, right? It's free value. That's the time to con. If there ever was one. I feel like I wouldn't really be opposed to forcing a straight through here, just to have the hand done and win one, even if it's cheap. Yeah, dropping the door wasn't really safe either. Yeah, welcome SSG. Because Toyman was giving chase. This could become a Ricci. Have to lose this, most likely, but... I feel like with this hand... calling would reduce my value and shrink my weights. Ooh. I mean, I feel like this hand's kind of already set, basically. Kind of keeping this in the vain hope that I could draw another one of these and it could just become my pair instead. Probably not, though. You know what? I'm gonna go. I'm feeling antsy.
あれれこの範囲捨てちゃダメでした
Kind of feels like everybody's getting close.
Gee.
I had to think about that one. Cheat on that one for a while. Yeah. That's why I rushed it. In a situation where it's like, I need the tenpai. I need the tenpai here. And I don't think I have the luxury of waiting anymore. Oh, a bit of a stinky doo-doo hand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ugh. Okay, whatever. Yeah, I wouldn't do it if I wasn't the dealer, I don't think. This one. Hey, Berry Trio, welcome. It's Mahjong Monday. some middle tiles here from Kamicha. Oh, Narichi from Toyman. There's not really anything.
ポン
These are probably safe. This is guaranteed. That's not hard commit to folding just yet, but probably going to. Probably going to. Now I'm at a point where I probably need to ditch this, but I kind of just can't, really. It's pretty dangerous.
お姉様を勝利に導けないものはみんないらない。
These are relatively safe. This is probably safe too. Yeah. Discard this whole set. This is not really safe. This is not really safe. So I've got some obstacles, some roadblocks here. Yeah, let's ditch this set and maybe we can make something else before the game, the round is done. Not super hopeful about it, but you never know. Don't know about that one. Early Richis tend to have bad weights. You're more likely to see like Kanchan
ちょっ
and
と緊張し
Shenpon. Let's see it. Oh, Ryeonman.
リーチ、ツモ、ニャンプ、ドラ猫、ドラ猫。
Doozy of hand. Interesting shape here. So I feel like with this shape, it's probably best to read it as open weight and then open weight here, and then the shape's complete. Like I could just discard this down and it'd be two complete sequences, but this could become identical sequences pretty easily. And then that would still leave this, which is, you know, a decent shape. Two of the weights are still missing, but I don't really need this. This makes a good pair for Pinfu. Probably going to give up on this shape here. This is the weakest. Oh, but it got better. It might turn out that I might just need to throw this and just go straight into a because Ippei goes one Han, I believe. That's 3, 4, 5, 4, 4, 4. No, it still leaves an extra tile, I think. Yeah, I don't think this helps me.
G
Not really gonna call. Because yeah, if Ippei goes one Han, then I could just keep this instead, and it's worth the same. Yeah, Sanshoku is also a possibility too. Yeah, and if I keep the 4, 5, 6, then Leaves the door open for that too. Assuming I get like a 6 in this shape. And I didn't. That's fine though. Yeah, I'm thinking that's a Ricci.
リーチ
Ipatsu.
ドンです
Lovely.
リーチ一発ピンフドラドラドラハネマ
Nice. Two Dora to start with. South door and the south round, huh? Will this become a precious jewel in my hand or a thorn in my side? Okay, there's a pair. What do I toss? Maybe this. Yeah.
G.
This? Yeah, I'm thinking this. The perfect shapes you needed in Monzu without dropping the form on. Just drop Sanshoku there. Or south-south? Yeah, I guess that... If I'd kept the form on and dropped the souths, that would have gotten me to Tanya as well? At the very least? Oh yeah, I guess that's true. I kinda wanna ditch this now, it's scaring me. Yeah, 3, 4, 5, 4, 4, 5, 4, 5,
捨てちゃ
6.
ダメでした
Whenever there's a bunch of tiles in sequence like that, in a sort of messy, complex way, I feel like it's difficult for me to parse. Nobody picked up the south door, so I'm a little scared of this.
ツモ
Yep. Probably should have tossed it a little earlier just to fish it out, basically. But you don't want to give up on the dream. Interesting opening here. Toyman. 8-mon, 4-mon.
G
Are they purging Monzu?
MAHJONG Monday.
Hello, J Crispy. I think you might have me confused with a different streamer. feeling this one, maybe. Maybe I'm getting too attached to the idea of the Tuhan South Pawn. So tossing honors now, I feel like to me that kind of indicates that they're probably ready. I want to toss this now though. It's a little risky, but... Oh, okay. How are we doing today? We're doing all right so far. Situation could change at any moment, though. You know? I'm guessing Toyman wants Pinzu. But this hand lacks a pair. I would ideally like a pair of... Ooh. You know what? Yeah. I like this, actually. I feel good about the Tonki on the 9th, so... I think it'll come. I've got 2 Han in this red 5. Okay. Damn. Well, I'm glad all I lost from that was the Suma payment and the Ricci stick. I didn't anticipate a Sozu flush from Shimocha. I think if I had if I had been able to ascertain that, then I probably wouldn't have locked in the Ricci. But I think it was probably debatable whether Kamicha was going for Toy Toy or Pinzu Honitsu. Probably felt like a Pinzu Honitsu with their discard pattern, because they tossed the Manzu and then they started tossing honors, and it's like, well, it's probably indicative of a flush. That's usually the flush kind of pattern, right? Healer again with a Baimon. Well, not quite a Baimon. Probably more like a Hanimon between me and first. Just thinking about how he got a Baimon last hand. What do I do here? Probably this. Hey Monty, welcome. I got jump scared by Myra's voice. Yeah, that's why this is in the playlist, to scare you. I feel like this could become all simples. I need to drop a pair, so I think I'll drop this.
No.
Oh. All right, pop off queen. Shouldn't you be a little hungrier than that? Shouldn't you be aiming a little higher than that, ma'am? My Muppet heart is weak. That seems like a great hand for defending second and not getting first. Conspicuous pawn of the one-so. And chucking Monzu off the bat. Interesting. If you don't want Monzu. And the Dora 4-pin. I'm guessing they're trying to force something fast through to close it out. I don't get the sense that it's a big hand. So they might want this. This might be like the ticket they need to complete their hand. I wonder if it would be in my best interest to help them do it and just take the second. Yeah, I don't see myself getting a Hanemon out of this. I didn't pick this up. I guess a 6,000 direct hit might be possible, maybe, but... Yeah, it's probably the red or green dragons that they're looking for, I'm guessing. Pull some of these pairs. It could also be, I feel like with this discard pattern, I think it could also be all triplets too.
いけにゃいドラ猫が
So live tiles are a little riskier. Thing is, nobody's coughing up the greens or the reds. It's probably not either of these. No, it's definitely not either of these.
ビーチにゃ
Yeah.
ロン
Yo! Oh, they had them! They just had all of them! Holy shit! Damn. Yowza.
さっき捕まえたイノシシ
It's a scary world out there.
うまいぞ
I want to review that one just a little bit. Oh, Puff Puff. Hello, Puff Puff. It's not Mahjong Monday without Puff Puff. I have a bunch of those loading screen CGs set to shuffle. So Puff Puff is not guaranteed. Let's see. The one with the Baimon in this hand. Yeah, I was wondering about this one. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Yeah, I guess it was technically the same pattern here. I was right about Toyman going for Pinzu Honitsu. But because Shimo-chan didn't call any Sozu, it wasn't as clear. Like, they could have been going for Pinzu as well, but a lot of them were tied up over in Kamicha's hand. Toriyama's legacy, among other things. Among other things. But yeah, and they tossed that one Sozu here. I think it was just sort of like, I guess you can't always count on them to draw a given suit pursuing a Honitsu, you know? Like, they didn't draw any Pinzu, so I couldn't narrow it down. But Toyman called Pinzu, so I was like, well, yeah, they're going for Pinzu. But it's the same discard pattern as like a Honitsu, where you start with one suit that you're getting rid of, usually 2 suits, and then you go into the honors.
Tsumo.
Not my smartest Ricci. But you know, it didn't kill me. It didn't kill me. I was thinking about this after last Mahjong Monday, but I feel like there's 2 satisfactions in Mahjong. There's the satisfaction of winning, and then the satisfaction of making the right choice. Or feeling that you made the right choice. And if you win without making the right choice, or you win making the wrong choice, it's still satisfying because you won. But if you lose while making the right choice, it's still satisfying because you played your best, right? But if you lose from making bad choices, it's painful. It's just painful. It hurts. There's no solace to be found. Okay, I don't want that. Sorry, I wanted to look at this woman. She's so beautiful. I just love her outfit. It's insane in a way that I like. I feel like there's also a dangerous thrill in making the wrong choice and getting away with it. There is definitely a feeling of like, I shouldn't have gotten away with that, but I did. Sometimes you just, woman. Toyman is making a move. All this hand really has is a Dora and a prayer. Maybe this. A friend of mine is their own Ahab as they keep chasing the 9 gates, no matter how ill-advised it may seem. I mean, that's the thing, is it's like if you're chasing 9 gates, it's like the off-ramp is always full flush, right? Just put the full flush in the bag. Did you get the end of the New Year event screen? It's from the end of the festival. The snake girl becomes an adult and flirts with you. No, I think I missed that. I kind of just punched it in on Mahjong Mondays, so I didn't take it too seriously. Ugh. Ricci, huh? It's probably okay. I don't want to like hard commit to folding just yet, but I still don't really have like a lot here. I saw a Vocaloid PV today that visually referenced the obscure Tanya art meme, and I dang near fell out of my chair. Yeah, I love that meme. It's so funny. Oh, Toyman Sumo. you for the resubs, you know. 7 mon? How about 7 months of Tristi? How about it? How about it? It could be you, or you. Imagining I'm pointing at various people in the audience right now. Someone told me the other day that if I link my Twitch to my Discord, it's possible for people without Nitro to use my emotes in other Discords. Is that true? Is that a thing? If they're subbed to you. So they can pay me money to use my emotes instead of Discord. I don't like these discards from... Let's see what comes next. Another 6, so. I'm guessing maybe a Manzuhoni too, but I think they're not there yet. Cheetahs if you did it. It's a pawn, okay. Yeah, that's probably it. That's probably it. Okay. No thanks. If you don't want to deal in, just say no thanks. Hey, G-Pool. Tristi Dora Dora. The Discord integration has had no updates since 50 years ago, so animated emotes don't animate and follower emotes don't transfer at all. Huh. So, wait. It pulls the emotes down from Twitch rather than my Discord? Is that it? Oh. Huh. I'm not sure if I like that. I need to fold. I'm folding. Suji, go! The fun part is subs not even needing Nitro to use them. Yeah, I just think about, like, I'm thinking about static Tristi dance and I'm just sort of feeling sad about it. It's making me feel empty inside. I guess it could be this. Tristi stand. You can, of course, keep the Discord emotes you already have. And follower emotes don't transfer over either, it's just sub emotes? Real? Oh. Paradora could go places. Without the shake, it'll be like the bimbo bending over to pick up the book. You're reading that book that makes you silly. Made the integration before any of that existed and then never touched it again. Classic move. Let's add new features that no one wants instead of fixing the features that everyone uses. Itsu could happen. Straight could happen here. We integrated a new feature that blows up your bananas. Thank you for using Discord. Pay up. Imagine getting a notification on Discord that's like, you know what? Fuck it, Chi.
ち
That's like, your friend has initiated the activity of blowing up their bananas. Would you like to join? You know what? Actually, I'm gonna Chi this.
ち
I can't swap call. I'll discard that on the next pass. Would I? I don't know. Would you?
ポンです
I feel like with all the Dora I have, it's probably worth chasing the dealer Ichi. Probably. Yeah. Yeah, I'm looking for this straight here. I need the 3-pin to complete this hand. I could Chi or pawn this too, or I could pawn this. Can go lots of places, but it could also deal in just as easily. But the value is there. It's got like 4 Han, so. My guess is the dealer probably doesn't have that much. They could. It's a Riichi. Anything could be behind a Riichi, but. Notably, Toyman is also pushing here. What might they have? Pretty normal stats. Ooh. Well, this, I guess. I might deal in, though.
ロン
Oh, to Toyman. Toyman's got nothing. If I got a deal in, I'd rather do that than the dealer Ichi, you know? I'm thinking we take those. That's not the worst way this could have ended. Oh, she's beautiful. Her? Miki Nikaido? She's kind of awesome. She's got a little hedgehog, big boopa, and garters. Kind of phoned in the garters, to be honest. She's got knife emote. Okay, I'll download. Sleeping on Ichihime, but you're wide awake for Miki Nikaido. Yeah, everybody starts with Ichihime and Miki Nikaido, which is a bit strange. I feel like... Oh, an open con, huh? Ballsy. Or stupid. We'll see, though. We'll see. Too soon to say. Actually, I want to see if they have it. Do they have it? No, they don't have it.
チ
It's pretty odd to not have a free boy. Yeah, it is. Not a fan. Yeah, I think Ichihime Wanjiro might be a good starting loadout. You also have Ichihime's rival, Kaguya Hime, right? And Miki Nikaido is kind of just there. I mean, she's awesome, but... I don't know what Toyman has. It scares me. Yeah, a third character who's a boy would balance things out nicely, I think. Ooh. I was wondering if that tile would come. It's gotta be this. This is gonna be an absolute reachy if it comes. You know, I might... You know what? No. I just don't like discarding these.
リーチです。ポン。
Ooh, Dora Pawn. Okay, it's getting scary. It's getting hot. It's getting heavy. Run. Okay, it's over. It's just over. Notably, no Dora in that hand. They called that con. Just cuz they could. Generally speaking, open cons are usually a bad idea. With closed cons, it depends. Because the thing with con is that it adds an extra Dora up here, right? But it also adds an extra Uradora. So if you Richi, you would have access to twice as many new Dora. So ordinarily you would have, like in this state with no cons, you would have one Dora and one Uradora. But with a con on the board, you would have two Dora and two Uradora. So every con benefits those who Richi twice as much. You've never eaten if you haven't rounded off someone's con declaration. Yeah, nobody expects the Chang con. I did get my con robbed last night, and it felt terrible. Yeah, with that, it's like, depending on the tile, it's like, you don't often have the luxury of keeping it in your hand anyway. A lot of pairs here. Plus these. Oh yeah, if you can Chang Con a North in 3-player, no one sees that coming. Like people, there might be a few sickos out there who can anticipate the Chang Con. But there's usually just, like, compared to declaring Con, declaring Kita is so much more reward and less risk usually. Kind of thinking maybe, just maybe Tanyao, maybe.
Boom.
This is my best shape, but I don't like that it accepts the one. Oh, okay. I was wondering if it was Chanta. It's like, you know, with a call like that, could it be Chanta? It was Chanta. The upcoming tournament will give out a summon scroll for every Yakuman. I'm thinking of joining and solely going for Yakumans. That's one way to do it. Ooh. Now, this is a hand. I'll start with this and see what happens. I'm a little ahead of last by a small margin. I think I'll toss this. I have 5 pairs, by the way. Should I just go all in on 7 pairs here? I mean, this could still become a different kind of hand, you know? Sure. All triplets. It's not a bad idea. Not a bad idea either. Also, welcome, Killface. Yeah, I feel like I have not had great luck with 7 pairs recently. Ah, that would have been it. Damn. A thing I've tried to work on lately is genuinely sort of working on my efficiency, trying to be a little bit more flexible, allow more kinds of hands. I think I toss this and open up more potential weights. And give up on the triplets. Like triplets feels a bit slow. Maybe this. Kami-cha is probably close. They probably don't want this. Shimo-cha does. Okay. That works for me. That probably would have had to leave my hand at some point if I went for 7 pairs. Kind of just been cruising, kind of just coasting. Not really doing too much this game. Staying in my lane. This is Sonic CD sounding. This is from Full Ani, the other strip MAHJONG game that Leaf made. People were talking about how, like, it sounded like the soundtrack plagiarized Sonic pretty hard. I don't know about that, but I can hear it. I wonder if any of the same composers worked on it, actually. Yeah, it sounds a bit Collision Chaos-y, doesn't it? Probably shouldn't have coughed this up before the honor. Nice draw. Okay. Got pair here, pair here. And this shape. Maybe this. I'm thinking maybe this. Two Han already in Shimo-cha's hand. And then I kind of feel like the late Pinzu, it feels a little flushy. Feels a little flushy. Not 100% on that, but... It's just Sonic CD. I think you were the one who leveled the Sonic CD accusations last time, Fire Mountain. And it was a flush. I do wonder though. I wonder if it's like they shared composers or just use the same sound library or what. I don't know. 4 pairs here. I've been keeping the door open for 7 pairs, but it hasn't come yet. Four pairs? That's practically 7 pairs. I was trying to see if I could find that track on YouTube, but I can't find it uploaded. The full Ani OST? I got it from a YouTube channel that I was subscribed to. What should I do here? Maybe these. I think I'm gonna close the door on. What has 7 pairs ever done for me? You know, what has 7 pairs ever done for me? I've been waiting tirelessly for 7 pairs to come home. And it won't. 2 Han. A measly 2 Han. What is 7 pairs? Miserable little pile of Han. Actually, no, that might not have been the move. I think maybe this one probably was the move. Oops. Oops. This hand needs Tristi to be worth anything at all. And it's almost there.
G.
This. Healer could be there. And there it is. Yeah.
D.
Nope. Not this one. Pure fiction. All that work and a crappy wait just for 2 Han and 25 Fu. That's the thing too, is the Fu is capped. It's always 25. Doesn't matter how many honors are in there. At least unless there's enough honors to make it a Yakumon. In which case it's not really 7 pairs anymore. I mean, it is 7 pairs, but... I'm thinking this. This hand is a little pairs heavy. I'm thinking maybe this? Playing house rules in Mahjong is like, this Yaku, we made it up. Pure fiction. It's kind of how local Yaku are. Although a lot of local Yaku are like, once you get a sense for like what qualifies as a Yaku, it sort of extends that logic in a lot of directions where it's like shouldn't this be a Yaku? And in local Yaku it usually is. Like I love Tsubame Gaeshi when you run someone's Riichi tile. That one should just be real. Maybe this? Could steer this towards a Tanyo. It's probably not gonna have a good weight, so. No. Keep it closed and pray for Riichi, I guess. It's East 4. There's still time for the future to change. I felt good about my push in the last hand, but it didn't go anywhere. Some games are like that. You try, but nothing really works out. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 ships. 3 pairs, though. Call like that, it's probably Yakuhai. But which one? North? Probably north. There it is. You just gave it to them. You just gave it to them. You didn't have to do that. You're in first. Look how close they are behind you. Use that noggin of yours. Even a fool like me could tell what they were going for. What's your record like? Low birth rate. Oh, no, you're pretty good. Pretty strong stats, actually. Did you want this to happen, though? Maybe it's a thing where it's like, I might be giving them too much credit, but maybe it's a thing where they have a lot of Dora and they're like, well, I know you don't have the Dora. I know you've got nothing, so you're not going to overtake me even if you win. Maybe? Maybe. Who freaking knows? Become something nice if I keep it, so I'll toss this. Actually, a chance for a 5, 6, 7 Sanshoku in here. I would love that. And now it's safe. Let's toss this first. I wonder if we'll see any late reaches here.
ちょっと緊張してきたな。
This one feels risky now.
手を貸していただけたら嬉しいです。
Considering my position, though, I might just have to jump for it, especially if the Sanshoku appears with a chance for it. Thing is, there's only 4 discards left. I just want Tenpai, actually. That gets me Tenpai. Okay. I can pick up the draw points. I need them. I need them. In this situation, I need them. Ron?
ロンです。
More than a clown like me ever could have dreamed. Or you could win. Or you could just win. Just win. Ha hey! You don't see Hote every day. East to Dora on my East to dealership, but the rest of the hand is a little garbo. It's just a little bit garbo. I'm off to the races if I draw another East, though. Well, would you look at that? Would you look at that? I need this one. Don't mind if I do. Be a bunny girl. Kind of looks like Shimo-chan might have it too, but I'm not gonna let that get me down. Yeah, Be a Bunny Girl is a great emote. Ryan has some awesome emotes. I use this one on Discord all the time. It zooms in on his face so he's just like sweating. Maybe not this. Probably beats this.
1
Ba-ba-bum-bum-bum-ba-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. If a boy told me be a bunny girl over a mahjong table, I would be sent to the Shadow Realm.
本
It's the cursed 8-tile Ryanman weight, but for that to the Shanpon. Sometimes it does work. Cursed. Damn it. Damn it. I mean, I'm in third at least, but fuck. That sucks. That was it. That was the turnaround. If it worked. Anything could happen, but also low 4th rate over here too. High dealing rate, but a decently high win rate to compensate. What should I? Maybe this. How many games have they played actually? Are they like recent to expert? Not really. Maybe a little. I'm sorry. No, not calling yet. I remember this player having pretty standard stats. Yeah. Yeah. Could be a Pinzu flush over here. But I don't know if they have it yet. Well, I want to keep this because it could pick up a Dora, actually. But now I kind of have to get rid of it. No, well... yeah. But if it's choice between two edge weights, probably toss the Manzu one. Curse tile. I not have to keep it just because I really feel like I can't throw it against Chimo-chan. Like I got off easy with this one, but let me watch them closely. Yeah, honor from the hand. I held on to that one pretty late. And also after one inhibit discarded. So I feel like that was like a 10 pie discard there. I think the dealer has it. Oh, another honor from the hand. Another honor from the hand. Is that it? This one was actually live though. Nintendo needs to bring the Kuika back. Is that an instrument? The Kuika? There's no way I can cough this up. No freaking way. The Kuika is the one that goes, woo! I thought that was Super Mario. It's the one that sounds like a whooping animal, like Super Mario. It's a monkey MIDI sound in real instrument form. Kalma. Are you winning? It's kind of no, no, not really.
ちょっと緊張してきたな。
I can keep this pair, toss this.
手を貸してい
And
た
I
だけ
gotta,
なら
yeah, I gotta keep these. And I can't toss this either. Ah, this hand's doomed. It's over. Finally, a Pinzu comes out. Ugh. I feel like the East would have come out earlier if anybody else had them, but they're definitely sitting in Shimocha's hand. I just know it. Tenpai is not happening.
No 点。
No, nobody had senpai. No, nobody? Really? Nobody. Maybe I blocked them off. My refusal to discard Pinzu choked them out. Maybe I did that. You're winning by being here. Aww. You're right. Will we see the abortive draw? Let's find out. Nope. Not this time. It's not real. I saw it so often in Silver Room, and I feel like I can't remember the last time I saw it in Gold Room, if I've seen it at all. If everybody discards the same wind on the first round, you just redeal the hand. It's enough to make me like, it gives me pause a little bit whenever I like lead with a wind discard, where it's like, well, if everybody else discards this, I could lose this hand. And do I want to risk losing this hand like that I have at the start? So sometimes I'll discard something that isn't a win just to be sure I don't get that, but it just seemingly doesn't happen. Anymore, anyway. Is it worth calling the Souths to move this game along and just get a quick win? I wonder. Not the con. Definitely not the con. Maybe? I wouldn't have a pair if I did that, but... Well, now I would. But... I feel like it's only really worth it if I keep the Dora. Ooh. Dealer Ricci. Youch. I don't like that. Not impossible for them to be waiting on the South here. I'll try it. I feel like my situation is kind of tenuous enough at the moment that, like, I could steer my hand towards a closed Ricci monster hand. If I draw the Thixmon here, it's probably worth chasing. But this is okay, maybe? I think that's okay. Or is the timing wrong? Okay, no, it's fine. Yeah, it's okay, never mind. It's, what am I saying? It's in the dealer's discards. This is only half Suji, so it's not good. But I'll throw it anyway. And then I could draw a third of either of these, and then this would be safe to go into Ricci on. Potentially. Neither of these are safe. They're both quite dangerous, as well as this. Running out of safe options here. I have to toss something scary pretty soon here. This is safe. Problem is, there's such thin margins between me and last. I can't really afford to deal in either, you know?
緊張してきたな。お姉様、手を貸していただけたら嬉しいです。
This triplet here is probably safe. Ah.
No 点。
2-5 pin.
はいは言うことを聞いてくれませんね。
It's those damn 8 Talrionmen weights. They'll always betray you. Looks good? Think again. They'll never come. Thinking I kinda want to call with this hand. Start with the reds and force the rest. Could potentially get triplets, but it would mean giving up the Dora. Which, I mean, 2 Han for 1. Better deal, but I was making a move. Probably toss one of these, I'm guessing. Ooh. Probably this. On that. Discard this. It is the cursed 8 Talrionmen. Will it betray us once again? No, not this time. Perhaps because it wasn't a Ricci.
ドラ。
Just want to get a bigger margin between me and last. They will be dealer next, so tension's still on. I gotta cut them off no matter what. If I could do it 5,200 point style, that would be ideal, but... I'm thinking it's Tanyao. Tanyao Wandora. Maybe 2. Maybe 2 if we're lucky. But a 2 Han Southpawn would go hard too. Just feels like Tanyao is more within reach here. Yeah. Throw me a door-shaped bone, would ya? 7 pin? Oh, thank you.
ち
She listened. From here. Probably this? Or maybe this would have been better. No, not necessarily. Not necessarily. No, it's gotta be this.
G.
The money. Could you show it to me? The money, please. That's not it.
Lo.
Oh, come on. God damn it. Well, at least the game continues. Ah! Ah! That was it! That was it! Damn. Well, the plan remains the same. The agenda remains the same. We try again. Probably gotta get rid of these. For this. Could still draw one of these, you know? Oh, thank you for the raid, Cupid doll. Hello, raiders. What are you up to? Hey, shut up. Hold on one sec. Shut up, Cupid. Yeah, I achieve that. Plus this. Goal remains the same. Just end it. Just end it. Yeah, welcome, raiders. As you can see, I'm a fool. I'm playing Mahjong. That one. There we go. Okay, that's Tenpai again. Tenpai again. Could it be? Please let it be. Oh. Oh, thank God. Thank God it's over. Oh,
タイヤを
I eked by. Eked out? Squeezed by? Oh, West game. Oh, it's West game. Okay, oopsie. We're in it. We're just in it. My dealership. My third dealership of the game. That was unexpected. I should have seen that coming. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. We ball. We just ball. Okay? Problem is, I need to get above 30,000 for the game to end, so I kind of should greed a little if I can, just to end the game in one shot if I can.
G です。
Oh, perhaps not this.
あれれ、この範囲捨てちゃダメでした？
トン。
Thinking about the Beatles singing "Let It Beatle." Teach me your ways. There might not be anything to teach if I'm blown to smithereens in this hand. We'll see. There might not be anyone left to teach. Oh man. Not this. I'm guessing that Micha has it. What does Toyman have? Not the Wests. What do they have? Probably Yakuhai? Or Junchan. Maybe a Toy from... you know what, actually? This.
G です。
Okay. Oh. They knew. The song knew. I'm studying how to deal in more effectively. Can you help me? I might be able to. Just watch. This one scares me. Probably have to toss it, but it scares me. Although, I could toss this instead. Just a little safer. Ricci on that. Not a bad Ricci. I can swing it. Oh, I want Ricci. Oh, I want Ricci. Oh, man. Go. I'm throwing it. I'm throwing it. I'm throwing it. I'm throwing it. Is this live? Okay. It's not. Pawn that. Toss this. Tenpai. Okay, we're in it. Let's see what happens. I'm not conning. I'm not conning. It's not worth the con. Well, actually, it could be worth the con in this case, as everybody's hand is open, so... Nah, I think it's still maybe not worth it. I think it's still maybe not worth it. Or is it? It gives away more info about my hand in this situation. It lets them know that it's Toy, I think. If they can see the con of the nines, they're like, oh, it has to be Toy, which means that anything that's live is no good. But I mean, in this case, it's dubiously Tanyao as well, so... Live simples are also no good. Is that it? I don't... That's not quite it, is it? No. No, it's not. Have you considered Toy? It's toys. I wish I was playing Toys right now. Those were some dying clown noises. I mean, observe the situation here. Understand my pain. So many orphans. It's not enough. It's not enough. If the game's not prompting you to redeal the hand, it's not enough. That's a promise. It's only enough if you're like trailing in last by like a massive margin. Because at that point you need to start praying for a miracle. Everyone's a fan of the underdog. Everyone's a fan of 13 Orphans. They always want to see it. Ooh! How about that? Another open con.
ポン
Was it worth it? I'm gonna have to toss shape from here. It's gonna be either this or this. It's whichever one I don't complete first, I think.
チ
Yeah, choice is just made for me. One more chi will do it. I wouldn't keep this. This is safer to keep than going to Tempayon. This has to be my pair.
チ
Please, please, please let me cut off Toyman here with this beautiful hand. No, one call I can't make. I need a chi. A chi for me. No. The worst tiles coming in, I know. I mean, it's no less possible than it was before, but... So there's one of my weights over there, or I can't reach it. Okay, this helps. I can no longer... Well, I can no longer pawn this, but... Yeah, you know... Yeah, no. Like, it increases my tile acceptance theoretically slightly, but the tiles that I would need, like, part of them are gone, so... Just stick to my guns and keep the safe tile.
リーチ
Chi.
チ
Discard. No, we wait. The flow isn't with you. There won't be a big wave. Now, because you said that, I can feel it coming. You're counting me out. Ten pies. That's as many as 10 ones. And that's incredible. See? 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 I told you. I need more people to be doubting me.
ドラ4漫画
Everyone believes in me too much. You need to start doubting me so I can subvert your expectations.
お姉様
This is how Trisit wins.
僕の大活躍を
I never make those comebacks. It's because you don't have people rooting against you, Ross said. It's because you don't have people rooting against you. Despite. You can't win unless it's silly. Yeah, that's how it works. I get second. Unless it's silly for me to get first, in which case I get first. My favorite clown-based streamer, Trisket. Close. Close. That's just absolute vodka down there. With cat branding. The Gray Man. The Gray Man. You ever read that one? That shonen manga classic, The Gray Man? Pretty good stats, honestly. Oh, got a bit of a whale over here. an aggressive player with hidden defenses, let's say. Ooh, high last rate. Maybe a bit on the weaker side. Maybe struggling a little in Gold Room. It's clearly the Gray Man from Team Fortress 2. I'm not familiar. Are those the robots in the tower defense mode that I never played? Yeah, he got the robots. Here. Upgrading the con. Remember this player being... Yeah. They're a little nice with it. I feel like they're probably close to 10 pi if they're making moves like that. I don't really feel super inspired by this hand. I kind of want to sit back and see what happens. I also can't really defend easily. Ooh. That's a draw. Let's try this. I'd love to draw the 8-mon. That would be the ideal for this hand. That's not bad either. This waits on more tiles? Although the Shanpon may have been better. It waits on 2 tiles instead of 3, but it waits on 2 kinds of tiles, so... I wonder what would be best in that situation. Thinking about it a bit more, maybe it would have been better to take the Shanpon just because people are liable to wait on the 5/8 set because it includes Adora. So they're more likely to be able to accept the 8-mon into their hand. Yeah. I mean, hindsight is 20/20, right? But I think if I could do it over, I'd go with a Shanpon. Let's sit on this for now. I just don't like closed weights, but I might be biased. I think closed weights are the move when you've got like a Suji trap. Because you'll often find yourself like making a Suji trap. It often arises out of a double closed weight shape. What are you panicking about, newbie? Did you not mean to discard the Dora? But yeah, I generally like Shanpon more myself if I have to make a choice between the two. I feel like when you've got 2 weights that are close in the number of tiles that they like accept there, like where it's like the Shanpon accepts 1 less, but you have to ask yourself, how likely am I to see at either of these tiles, you know? I kind of feel like dealer could be going for 7 pairs over there. There's a bit of a 7-pair smell to this. Not gonna let it get me down, but you know. Ricci from Shima-chan. What have I got for that? I've got this. I guess, yeah, got that. And then that's kind of it. Okay. No, I've got this. Is that it? No. This is one chance, technically. But this hand's too far away. No. Your Steam is too happy, damn it. I assume you mean stream. You know we keep it silly around here, Dehi Dehi. You know we're giggling and smiling. But a tragedy might befall me any moment now. I don't know, that's probably bad.
緊張してきたな。お姉様、手を貸していただけたら嬉しいです。
Ooh, Tsubamegaishi. Ouch! Kind of pure luck that I didn't deal into that. Kind of flying by the seat of my pants there. This hand could be fast. Hey, Atomic, how's the mahjong tonight? It's okay. It's okay. We're doing okay. Actually, maybe a little better than okay. I'm doing pretty good. It's a grindia, in my opinion. Not to be confused with a grandia or a grindadia. A grind is on the mind. I'm just playing mahjong. Whatever happens, happens. It would be nice to rank up, but you know, that's not why we're playing the game. I kind of... what would be best to keep? There's 2 Sanshoku possibilities here. I feel like the 2 is a bit closer to the 1, 2, 3 than the 4 is to the... well, I guess it would be like 5, 6, 7, or 6, 7, 8. Do you play the game to be number 1 in the world? No. I just play it to move tiles around. Win some points, hopefully. I don't think I have what it takes to be number 1 in the world at Mahjong. I kind of don't want to pick up a second pair, but you know what? No. Let's do this. Let's just go for speed. Probably this. There's 2 over there, so this will never become a triplet. In that case, maybe this. How goes the mahjonging? It's going alright. It's going alright so far. The day is young. There's plenty of chances left for catastrophe. This hand's not really coming together, you know? It's kind of this hand, the feeling that I get from it is that it's a bit too quiet. I don't know where any of the Dora are. I haven't seen any of them, which means somebody is sitting on a Dora monster. Worst case scenario, it's Toyman. Toyman's not exactly discarding like they're ready, but there isn't always a sign of it, you know? Oh my god, okay, that's scary. Now we are shifting to defense mode. 6-0 triplet go.
ちょっと緊張してきたな。お姉様、手を貸していた
This
だ
is also Suji.
お姉様を勝利に導けない者はみんな
Little Suji over here, but they got it. The foot in the bill for that one. Baimon, youch. That is bad for me. But still in third. Still in third. Hate to be the dealer into a Baimon sumo, but we're not last. Could become a straight here. Got the ingredients for a straight over here. Adore a monster. Yeah, I think I will. Damn. Taylor might just be there already. I guess I should toss the dangerous stuff now. Well, I still can. Did she it? No? Okay, they're definitely there now. They're definitely there now. The loading circle. Yeah, I mean, I just gotta fold. They're there. It could be all triplets potentially, which means that Suji isn't necessarily safe. Is that it? No. Wow. Shut down the chasing Ricci. With a toy no less. The disconnect! That's a rage quit. That's a rage quit if I ever saw one. Newbie is gone. They didn't spend $400, $500 on Mahjong Soul just to lose. Even though they're in third. The game is still very salvageable for them. No reason to be rage quitting. They are gone. Yeah, instant discards, that means they're just out. They quit. If there's delay, it means they disconnected. Like if it's like waiting and running down the timer, it's disconnected and it's waiting for them to come back in. But like if they quit, like the discards will be instant and the bot has taken over. Ricci from last. I want to avoid that if I can. Absolutely avoid it with this. Beyond that, we'll see. So the pro rage quit is to leave the client open. I think he will eventually still be disconnected for inactivity. So it won't last forever. I got it. Man. Got the little, like, flower lapel pin. I think that's what that is. The other thing about leaving the client open is that you have to sort of minimize it and resist the urge to not continue playing, I guess. It's easier to commit to the rage quit if you actually quit, right? The pro rage quit is to keep playing by discarding random tiles yourself. I feel like if you want to like actually grief, then you need to sort of run out the timer on the first discard of every game, maybe, and then also run it out on every subsequent discard to take the maximum amount of time possible, but also not play. Just like at that point, why not just play? If you're putting that much energy into it, you know? I feel like the intent behind a rage quit is like, I don't want to spend any more time or energy on this game. I'm tired of it. I'm sick of it. I'm done. But you're not really done if you're doing that. What do I do here? Maybe this? Not so sure. Or this. Or this. Yeah, I think I could steer this towards all simples. Yeah, I think if I can cut off Toyman's dealership here, they won't get another, which will help prevent a comeback. I think I'll chi this, toss this. You rage quit and the bot wins, do you still get the points? Yeah, I think, yeah, whatever the result of the game is, it still impacts your rank. Damn. Couldn't quite stop the Ricci. Maybe these? I can't really read their discards too much. I just saw them discarding Pinzu. I'm like, maybe they don't want Pinzu. This, I guess? Just get the Tenpai? I think if you refuse to play out the rest of the game, you'd be surprised how your points can get frittered away. Even if you lead off with the 13 orphans. Your position in Mahjong is never 100% truly safe, you know? I'll improve the weight. Deals in, it deals in. This is what happens when you rage quit. I have seen rounds where people who rage quit just wind up not really dealing in, but like... usually they just bust out, you know? Well, that was a funny one. I mean, the person who rage quit basically guaranteed my third place, so... but it's sad to see. Never give up, okay? Just hang in there. Even if it's silly, even if it's foolish. Okay. You get me. Oh, Gyaru. It's the Gyaru girl. Mahjong? Mahjong. Oh, this hand is quite promising. Oh, Gyaru girl. Let's do this, actually. I think this could become... Ton Shanta.
Boom.
Let's look at Gyaru. High 4th rate. Aw. Not doing so well. Look at you. Pretty standard. Probably enough to climb, definitely. Yeah.
Boom.
Gyaru Girl's lore is that she's a female pickup artist, hence the fedora. For real? Ma'am?
Boom.
Yeah, I'm conning that. I'm gonna hit him with the curveball. I got a silly idea. If I chi this and wait on one tile, people are going to be like, that's guaranteed a terminal or honor. And that's when I get them with the 5. Well, I'm not going to chi it anymore. So it sure kind of didn't work out for me. But this one's live. I'll get a second door if I toss this. Okay. Well, it was a funny idea, at least. It didn't bite me in the ass. She acts more experienced than she is, so it's like the opposite of playing innocent. Give up the 9. sacrificing so much for the story here. Beginning to wonder if it was worth it. Maybe I should have tossed this instead. I feel like these two, Slim and Kamicha, are getting there if they're not there already. Tan's kind of going nowhere fast. Finally another Dora. But the hand's nowhere close to being ready, so...
え、やば。ミスったかな。
And the door is safe. For now. Hold on to it. See what happens. Saved? No, it doesn't matter. Game's over.
脳天
Hmm.
はいは言うことを聞いてくれませんね
Interesting hand. Two triplets of winds, but neither of them was a Yakuhai wind. The weight was good though. Could have had an Uradora explosion potentially. I think. I'm on the go grind and forgot all the hands. Like all the Mahjong hands, because your brain is full of go. I've never been great at those kinds of strategy games where you have to think 1,000 possibilities ahead. Isn't Mahjong kind of like that, though? It feels a little bit more reactive and gut-checky to me, somehow. Oh, now, this is a wrinkle. I think probably this set? I forget Joseki or openings when I play Mahjong, and I forget hands when I play Go. Even at the highest level, I think in order to sort of like conceptualize your opponent's hand formation, what their weights might be, it's like you have to track and retain lots of ephemeral information, like especially Tadashi and Sumogiri. Like remembering each Tadashi and Sumogiri can help you a lot at the highest levels for deducing what sort of hand your opponent might be building and how you might best avoid it. But like Go and chess are they're perfect information games, right? Like all the information is there on the board. You don't have to remember anything. Okay. there's this. What do I do with this? Do I do this? The triplet is still possible. Yeah. Ricci waiting on the... I won't take it just yet. It's not a good wait. I don't think anybody's going to toss it. At least if I Ricci, I don't think anyone will toss it. There's a chance they could toss it if I don't Ricci, but if I Ricci... I think that, like, the way that a lot of gold players defend is they just avoid whatever's live. Which is why those 8-tile Ryeonmens just don't work. Actually, in this case, I think I con, and then I Ricci. Now I think the value proposition of the Ricci has sort of exceeded the likelihood of winning on the edge weight. The power of the 8-tile Ryeonmen is more that you can draw it yourself, I think. True. Yeah. I mean, the theory is that you have a higher likelihood of sumo. But in practice, I find it doesn't seem to work very well. No Ura, unfortunately, but... It seems so often that, like, if you get, like, especially like if you got simples in the Ryeonmen, like it's like a 5-8 weight or a 3-7 weight, it's like by the time you get the Ricci out, unless it's like pretty early, people are sitting on like a lot of those and they're not coming out of their hands. It feels like they've already incorporated them into their hands. So the amount of tiles that you could reasonably reach in the wall is actually maybe only like 1 to 3 out of 8. If you wait long enough to make that Ricci. That's how it feels, anyway. I don't know if the math backs me up there. Knowing what kinds of hands other people are building helps a little also. Yeah, definitely. Like, if you see them all going for Tanya, then the chances of them having those tiles already and not giving them up is higher. Like, the thing I usually look for is, like, if a middle Suji has been discarded by someone, well, then it becomes, like, a 7-tile weight. But that almost feels like it kind of dislodges the other side of the Suji group. They're just as likely to toss those tiles. I wonder if it's worth giving up this red 5 for a honey, too. I kind of don't feel it, honestly. Just because, no. All I need to do is pawn this and then toss this and then it's good to go. And this set waits on another Dora, so. Unless. I mean, it's like 2 Han versus Schrodinger's 2 Han versus this set or the honey 2. Pick the bird in the bush, or the bird in the hand. The question, Boniface, is if it really is greed. Like, do I gain more from it? That's it. South didn't come, but I feel like by this point, if it's not out yet, it's not coming. It's another 8-tile Ryeonmen. However, in this case, it is early. It's relatively early. I have read somewhere that if somebody starts discarding middle Suji before the outer Suji like this, it can be a sign that they're working on 7 pairs. Or at least a hand with like unconventional weights, like Toy Toy or something. Although with Toy Toy, usually they start pawning, right? So if it's completely closed, then I think it's more likely to be 7 pairs. I feel like the early toss of the Chun over here could be indicative that this isn't actually like a Sozu flush. Could still be, but... The fact that they wound up sort of hoarding Sozu, basically, is sort of spiting me in this case. Because that's where my weight is. They don't know it, but... If people are also wary of this, they're not going to toss Sozu, which keeps my hand from being ready. Yeah.
カン、お姉様、手を貸していただけたら嬉しいです。
Being a lot of Kan Richis today. Where's the Rinshan? Not this time. I'm chasing Richi. They won't toss my tile. Suji. Okay. Okay.
テンパイ。
Alright.
次の曲は欲しい牌が弾けるかな。
Could have been worse. Could have been worse. We lead with this. Late game Kanchan chase. They are in last. Well, I mean, so it's last in East 4 of a South game. I don't know if I would make that chase myself. But, you know, it didn't blow up in their face, so... We did get 1,500 from it. Also, welcome, Arkia. Archia? Arkia? Basil. Their position, it's like, I want to keep my Tenpai for the Tenpai points, and if I'm keeping my Tenpai no matter what, I might as well Richi. I think... Yeah, I think in their hands case, they needed... I didn't get a close look at it, but they needed Richi to make it, like, a valid hand, right? Like, it couldn't win without Richi. They could have just kept the Tenpai and the Richi stick, potentially. Which would have gained them a little more, because they would have kept the 1,000 points. Yeah, maybe this. I feel like either of these could become Ariane men pretty easily. I also kind of feel like maybe I should toss these. These are kind of like, I'm in the lead at the moment. This could be my get out of jail free card. Because I don't know where. Hakuhatsuchi. So it's the white dragon is the door. I don't know where the white dragons are. It's fun to put sticks on the table. What if I get those sticks? I know, right? It's intoxicating. This discard pattern from Toyman seems like Manzu Hanitsu to me. MAHJONG. Oh, this record is crazy. What the hell? Win rate 26%. Deal-in rate 11%.
ミスったかな。
That's kind of a crazy amount of overhead. And yet they're playing in Gold Room, so is their plan just to farm Gold Room for rank? Are they one of those? Dishonorable. They very well could have it. But then, if it's Honitsu, the north is not so safe.
G
It'd have to be a Tanki. Oh, Omuraisu.
タイヤをドラ
That works for me. Bit doo-doo. But yeah, to circle back to what you said, Rando, reading accurately requires the opponent to not make mistakes, which I think is an easy trap to fall into in climbing. I get that. I definitely get that. Even in Gold Room, I feel like I'm looking for more correct play from my opponents than I usually get. And so I've gotten in the habit of looking at their records to see, like, okay, like, how, like, strong is this player actually? Like, how strong are their fundamentals? And usually can do a quick check of the gap between their win and deal-in rate. Like, how high is the deal-in rate? You know, like, if it's high, but it comes at the expense of, like, a high win rate, then it's maybe not so bad, because they probably have a good lock on efficiency. They're just relentlessly aggressive. Usually, I mean, if they have a low deal-in rate, it comes from having strong defensive fundamentals. Even the best player won't make the best choice 100% of the time. It's debatable even what is the best choice. Like, you could get a bunch of top-level pros in a room and give them a choice, and they might come up with different answers with good arguments for all of them. This hand could become a full flush, but with this Ipeiko here, I don't really feel like I want to open it up just yet, you know? It might have even been worth discarding this one, but like, that feels like giving up on the flush, basically. That's why that's why you trust top Mahjong AI suffix to make the correct choice.
あれれこの範囲捨てちゃダメです。
Ah, man. Okay, well, at least I know that's there. Very good, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Is suffix available for Mahjong Soul Log reviews? Is that even one of the better ones? Usually I hear people talk about Mortal and Naga as the big ones, but... I do use Mortal from time to time. Aw, are you pissed off because you can't farm Gold Room? Is they pulling ahead of you? Thought this win would be easy. A chasing Ricci against this. Brazen, ballsy. Has to be a gambit for first, right?
ちょっと緊張してきたな。
They've gotta have the sauce, right?
手を貸していただけたら。
They wouldn't reach you if they didn't have the sauce. Let's see it.
ビーチタイヤを
sauceless. The wait was good, I guess? Well, not really. Not really, because half of it was like gone. It worked anyway, though. It worked anyway, though. Some questionable aggression from this player, but you know, you gotta expect it, right? Hoping to rob the con upgrade. That would have been amazing. I support it. Very silly. Very silly. I did have the last one. They didn't know that I was sitting on it on the off chance that somebody was waiting for it. This? A lot of Dora in this hand. This one scares me. This one's intimidating. I don't think I want this.
あれれこの牌捨てちゃダメでした
I think I tossed this. Nobody picked up the Green Dragon Dora. Richie from Toyman. I'm still in first somehow. Sparks have been flying, but it's probably not these Norths, right? People are weirdly likely to play the Dora. My Saint player friend Runespism was telling me about this. It's probably not this. Like, damn, I better get rid of this Dora. The Dora feels hot. Yeah, I mean, that's why I try to toss it early, you know, because it's like, you want to keep it, right? But like past a certain point, then it becomes a liability that's holding your hand back if you can't incorporate it quickly, so. Upgraded con from the dealer.
え、やば。ミスったかな。
I don't know if there's a plan behind their aggression. This is no chance here. Gave them an Uradora. That's normally what happens with open cons. Shima's whole playstyle is pure chaos. Yeah, I kind of wonder, like, did they have it there, or did they just call the con because they could? They kind of feel like the sort of player that might just do it because they can. I wish the game logs saved the sticker use of your opponents so you could see when and where they used stickers in the game. I think that'd be really funny. This seems Tanya-ish to me. And Fui. Ooh, unless. Are they worth it? I don't know. That. Another pawn. You know, have the lead here. Oh. I was gonna say, speed is probably good in this situation, but... let's just fold. I don't really want to chase.
つも
Oh, Ipatsu.
ピンチ一発
The profile stats should track sticker use. Definitely. Hot my heels. Okay, if I can, I should try to shut it down. Look at this. I usually don't use stickers unless somebody else starts using them. Like if they do, I'll play along. I also find that people tend to use stickers more in 3-player rooms. That's where the laid back, easygoing party people live, is in 3-player. 4-player south is for the sweaties. Maybe this. Could get potentially a Sanshoku. Maybe. But then I would lose this pair. Yeah. Probably faster to do this. Yeah, if I can pawn this, it's 10 pi, so... Or, chi this. That's also 10 pi. It always feels toxic to emote IMO. Yeah, I don't know. I think there are probably people who see any kind of emotes as BM, basically, or annoying. I mean, that's kind of on them, right? If they're that much of a piss pot, right? Especially if you're just doing like a greeting emote at like the start of the game. Maybe I should do that more often. Just a quick little greeting. Yeah, waving at the start. I love to emote. It's joyful. It is joyful. It is joyful. I think, yeah, it's all in how you use them. When and how.
リーチにゃ
Yeah, I like to emote when someone disconnects, like, "Eee, yikes." Especially if they rage quit. I'm like, oh. Uh-oh. Richi from Toyman. Do I maintain the Tenpai? Do I stay the course? This is risky, but... I could pivot here. I'll pivot. Problem is, this is unsafe. Is it though? Is it though? 1, 2, 3 twos. It's one chance. Okay, yeah. Yeah, Toyman feels like a little bit of a sourpuss in how they use emotes. Oh, double wrong. Yeah, you won! That's not the kind of face you make when you win, you know? They're mad they had to share it. I mean, we both make the full value of our hands off that. Now I just gotta close it out. Maybe this. think you should be a bunny girl. I love that one. What emotion is it trying to convey? Be a bunny girl. Emote looks like to people who don't know English. I think the game translates emotes into the client's language. There's definitely, I think, Japanese and Chinese versions of the emotes, probably. I'm not really feeling the norths anymore. Yeah, the Miki Nikaido knife emote is an all-timer. I love this one here. You know what? Pawn. Let's force a Tanya through. Now is the time. Ah, shit. I didn't mean to skip that one. Shit, I was too busy looking at emotes. Damn it. That's fine. The Joseph one where he smokes several cigarettes at once. That one's a classic. They didn't pick up my north, so they picked up my second north, I think. Let's see, I pawned that, and then what if I chi it though? Chi here is the move. It's the play. Okay. Almost. One off. One off from my weight. I think I stick to my guns here. A dealing could flip the game, but... It's 15,000 between me and last, so... Is that it? Okay. 2 on. I think that's enough to flip the game. Yeah. It's still second. I mean... I didn't really have what it took to fold in that position, so I think it was just a matter of sticking to it and praying I don't deal in, but... Yeah, I figured the worst case scenario of me dealing in that hand was not going to be too bad, so... I think I would have literally died if you pawned the 8. Don't worry, I was never going to pawn the 8. I love these two, what they're doing over here. It's so awesome. No Ichihime is in sight. Well, except on the table, I guess. Do a little greeting. Say hi back. You have to say hi back. No one's gonna say it back. It's fine. It's fine. I don't really care. I don't really care. I wouldn't say it back either. You scoundrel, you cad. Say it back. If somebody waves hi, say it back. Just what do you get? Who do you have to lose? What do you have to lose? Just say it back. How's it going? It's good. It's going all right, Gridra. So I think it's going pretty good. the con came here, would I take it? I think probably not. although, the question of to con or not to con, I think really comes down to whether I expect a Ricci from either of these two. It feels like one could, well, it's over anyway. It's a moot point.
ドラ
I mute everyone's emotes anyway. I'm indifferent. You can just globally mute them. Is that a thing? Preference? Where is that? Oh, you can change the AIs to be a random character that you have. That's funny. Can't do it globally. Okay. Is it per character? Or is it like per person? Koki tool assisted speedrun. Low 4th rate. Fairly solid stats. Dayaro?
ポンでござる
Low dealing rate, but low win rate. Kind of a strange one over here. Like, maybe their defense is decent, but their efficiency is bad, or their push-fold judgment is bad and they fold too easily. Could that be it? Koki the animated series. Oh, true.
あれれこの範囲捨てちゃダメでした
Toiko. High 4th rate. Decent stats, though. Not too many South games. So they mostly play East games, it looks like. I don't like what they're cooking over there. I feel like what they've got, the door are mostly on the board. I feel like they could be cooking a full flush potentially. So I'm a little more scared of Toyman than dealer. And this hand is nothing really. Hello, Pink Honeybug. How's the mahjong today, fellas and felons? It's all right. It's going okay so far. Doing all right. Where are the honors? Somebody's waiting on these. One of these, at least. Which means I kind of don't want to give any of them up. I kind of want to screw over everyone. No Sozu, notably, from the dealer.
Done.
And that's it.
三色同順ドラ
Interesting. So it was Sanshoku in the end. I wonder if they would have taken the Haku pawn and shifted to Tonki weight in that situation. Yeah, maybe the dealer got gun-shy at the So tiles. That's a good observation.
G
What's my record like today? I think I started with a second place game. So I think maybe, yeah, I ended with a 4th place game last time. So it's second, first, third, second. Pretty good. No 4ths. Not yet, anyway. Few close shaves, though. Got a rare first for me, considering my record. 40% second place. It just keeps getting higher. 19% first. Oof, I know. I know. But look at that second place rate, though. B's get degrees, and second place climbs. You have combined 59% in the first 2 places. Yeah, there you go. Just don't worry about the ratio. Up, 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 up. Yeah, like my average rank is still above 2.5, so. Should be, yeah? Yeah, it is. Oh, thank you for the follow. Oh. You know what? Sure. Chi. I don't even want to look at my stats. That's just a road to sadness. You think Toyman has Pinzu Honitsu? They're definitely discarding like they're ready over there. No, I need a pair. I want to win. I would like to just win. It's my dealership. But I'm nervous about this. This is safe. Let's cheat that. What's this? Okay, it passed. Don't know if I'm going to see that Haku. But I feel like what people can see of my hand here is like, it could be Sanshoku, it could be anything. Might not necessarily be waiting on the Haku. There's plausible deniability, basically. Somebody wants to throw the Haku. Okay, that's why I kept this. Considering the Haku haven't come out yet, you think they could be in that Riichi? It's not like I really have any safer tiles. And it's Ishanten, not Tenpai. Ah, but that's Tenpai, isn't it? Okay. The 2-pin passed, so... somebody else has the Haku, I'm sure of it. We did know that this player has a low deal-in rate, so... they might, if they have it, they might get scared enough to discard it. I feel like these two players have similar stats. About an 8% gap between their win and deal-in rates. Deal-in rate at about 14%. Nice. This is what happens when you don't say hi back. Okay. Interesting. cough up a door pretty early. Just not part of the plan, I guess. I can see why. It could feel kind of like a sign of something. I should probably take a brief stretch and rehydration break after this game, but it's long enough away that I might forget about it, so keep me honest. I might just remember. Could it be this? I think it does. This is the weakest shape here in this hand. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This one should go. Against Toyman's Ricci, ideally I'd discard this, but this is probably a little safer. It is a Ricci Suji, so whatever. Better than nothing. Oh, Sushi Trap. Yeah, there's that Kanchan. Damn. You think they knew it was a Sushi Trap when they made that? Or is it just a little happy accident? Could have pawned that, but I kind of feel like it's a bit early for pawning. You know? Yeah, I know you like those office outfits. If you had gotten any one of them, you could have paid your way to an office outfit. Bit early for pawning. Bit early for pawning. Now might be the time to pawn. Now's the time. Yeah. Even just the base design of this one's really good. There it is.
ドンです。チュン。
A win's a win. Nice and close. Stays this close, the game could go into West again. Oh, I was not willing to pay for the uniform, so I ended up passing. Also, her office lady version was the best of the 4. I think I have a sticker in response, but I can't think of it. Be a bunny girl. It's kind of becoming the ultimate response to all inquiries and situations. When in doubt, be a bunny girl. I can get rid of this. Yeah, I don't think these yeasts are really doing anything for me. Oh, to be a bunny girl. Interesting shape here. There's a 6, 7, 8 with an embedded pair of 7s. Or 5, 6, 7, 7, 7, 8. Hello, Mr. Picky Mouse. Talking about it because he has this Be a Bunny Girl sticker. The ultimate commandment. Oh, to be a clown. It sounds really nice, doesn't it? Think about it. Think there'll be another Suji trap this time? I'm thinking no. I think the last one was an accident. I think it was a fluke. Sounds cool. But that Pagliacci fella doesn't seem to be too happy about it. Pagliacci is an outlier and shouldn't have been counted. Ipatsu Sumo. He had other shit going on. Ma'am. Skills that pay the bills over here. Breadwinning wife. Yeah, I really love this girl's look. It's awesome. Not the kind of character I want for myself, but the kind of character I admire from afar. Yeah, pawn. Sure. Pawn. Should toss this first before the yeast. Well. Yeah, if she found her way into my dormitory, I would welcome her with open arms. Let's say that much. Ooh. There's some all triplets potential here. And to be honest, considering the gap between me and... Honestly, if I just get this pawn, that's enough. That's more than enough. I don't need the toy. I should just try to finish this hand however I can. Not get too greedy with it. It's my dealership. Oh, just anyone is good. Anyone is good. The appreciator. Oh, you. How far am I from last? 5,800? Throw me a bone. Come on. Bone, please. Whatever. I'll push. I'll just push. What would I toss here? Like this? I'm pushing. Whatever. That one was so exciting. These things happen though. Second is not too far away. It is but a skip and a hop away, although can this hand skip? Can it hop? Potentially. Potentially. Got 3 pairs, which is kind of an awkward position. Oh, 4 pairs. Now we can start thinking about Toy Toy, I think. We could bum rush it. Shamelessly, gracelessly. We triple skip them. We double hop. Five pairs. It's quite a lot of pairs. Let's see what happens. You know, I think if I drew the 8, I would reach you the 6. But if I drew the 9, I wouldn't reach you on either of these. Let's pawn. I think the way the way we get to first from here is by pawning our way into a Toy Toy and getting more Dora in the hand. I think that's how we do it. It slows our hand down a little, but it's early enough that I think it's worthwhile. The 9-mon is likely safe against all players here. But this should be the next to go. Unless. I feel like I haven't had too much luck with calls this game, but maybe that's just my imagination. Like the other players aren't coughing up the tiles I need as often as they would be. Dear clown, will Clorbs ever have a use? You're using them right now, aren't you? Someday. I'm just one clown, doing everything on my own. That's a nasty Ricci. Dealing in here could drop me. Okay. I think that's third for me. Yep. Okay, we take those. We take those. Okay, it's break time. I gotta take a break. Alright, I'll take 3. See you in 3. Okay. 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 I'm back. Did you like my falling in the toilet? You know how it is with clowns. Everything he uses is the wrong size. Hat's too small, the car's too small, shoes and toilet are too big. It's very silly, but it's occasionally a bit inconvenient and results in incidents like these. You know I was teetering on the edge of that thing going, oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Or I just fell in ass first. Forgetting to remove the bucket from the top of the door. Tisk, tisk, tisk. You'd be surprised how often it happens. A single feather fell on you and tipped you over? Exactly, exactly. Well, there's still time for more Mahjong. Tristi, do you need a comically oversized hairdryer? It's okay, I managed to fish it out. If I didn't have one of those, it would have been gone a lot longer. Interesting girls here. Kane C. Low fourth rate. High win rate. Not too many South games though, so they don't really, that's not really a good indication. They're mostly an East gamer. How's that look? Highly aggressive player who pushes for wins at all costs, but seems to be pretty good at getting them. Green cat girl. Yeah, she's just... So actually, she's like... Don't let her fool you. She is green, but she's like a red panda girl. She usually wears a red panda hoodie. I think these are red panda ears that she's wearing. Oh, what am I doing? Wrong X. Okay, how do I advance this hand? I'd love to keep this 5, but I kind of feel like it's not on the cards for me. Let's stick to it for now. Let's stick to it. See what happens. Yeah, she's a green girl, but she normally wears like a red panda jacket. Zoe da yo. This is Zoe. A lot of South games, but kind of seem like they're sort of like a permanent gold room sort of player. Like they've peaked. Similar stats here. Standard gold room warrior. This player feels like they could make it all the way up to master on aggression alone. You know, I don't really need this anymore. Zoida? Zoeda? Close. This will be my safe tile to reach you with. Could I become a master on aggression alone too, if you're good at it? I think, ooh. We reach you those. Oh, you're home from your trip. I heard that you broke a leg out there, or maybe it was an arm? You know, you're not supposed to take that literally, Krungo. Wrist. Was it fun at least? At least before you got sick and broke your wrist? Yeah. It was super fun before all the bad stuff. That's good. I'm glad you got some good memories out of it. It looked like you were going around on all sorts of adventures. There we go. I got it. Nice opener.
リーチ、スモ、ドラニ、ドラニ、
Haneman.
ハネマン。
I forgot to say hello at the start of this game. If I do it now, it'll look like I'm celebrating, but I'll do it anyway. It was a sumo. It's not like anybody dealt in. I'm not BMing. Oh yeah, you got the gay little clown boy. I did. I did do that. I gotta play Risode at some point. I don't know if it would really make a good stream game. But I definitely want to play it. Seven songs. Maybe I'll toss this. Do you think the girls from Ricci City are still waiting for you? Oh, they are. I bet they're pissed.
マジックでドラをすり替えるのはイカ様だ。絶対やっ
But somehow I think they'll find it in their heart to forgive me. What choice do they have? They're withering away like the dog from Futurama. I was reading about that girl that those two gay cops fused into the other day. Oh yeah, the secret police? The Ricci City Gestapo? The girl they fuse into apparently tells you that she wishes for your death every day. That makes sense. That makes sense. The what? Yeah, so there's like a yin cop and a yang cop, and they fuse into like a ghost fox girl who I guess hates you. She tells you that you should get all of your friends together so she can kill them all. Classic Ricci City. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do this. She says she wants to rob banks and ruin society. That's kind of a far cry from being a secret police agent. It's like she fuses into a fox goddess and she's like, you know what? I love crime, actually. I hate the law. I feel like I don't really have anything to be afraid of with all the door on the board. Almost all of them.
ロー、正義の裁きを受けよ。タイヤを。
She became based? She tells you those two girls are dead now and never coming back. I see, I see. So you can turn her from being the worst kind of girl into the best kind of girl, question mark? Apologies, I was not familiar with your game. It's okay, we can fuse her into a higher level being who's beyond such folly. I'm glad the plural fox girl found herself. Keep drawing, well, I did draw a con last time, but I was kind of waiting for Tenpai to call the con. Now this is a weird case where it's like, well, I've kind of got a Ryanman and a triplet, so I might as well just keep both as is. Although, if I drew... no. I was thinking if I drew like a 6 or an 8 over here, would it be worth conning and discarding this? The thing about this shape that I like is that, I feel like I have to get rid of this. It kind of makes the 9 mon harder to use. I think only 2 of them are out at the moment. Because literally the only way you could use them is as like a pair or a Tonki weight, with 2 of them on the board. Yeah, I'll reach you that. Yeah, it means I'm more likely to see him, basically. And complete this set. Sumo, Ippatsu. Nice. Whoa! Would you look at that? 4 Uradora. A Baimon out of nowhere. I think that warrants a sticker. I think that warrants a sticker. I didn't wrong anyone. I think I've earned the right to gloat a little bit. If somebody dealt into that, I wouldn't drag their face in the mud over it, you know? But everybody shared the burden of paying for that, so. Even in this position, though, first is not guaranteed. There's plenty of game left. This is why you play Nikki, so you can pull the knife on people who are gloating. A lot of pairs here. Be this. This could become a straight, potentially. I like the emote where the girl calls the FBI. I would never call the FBI. I don't think I'm feeling the Itsu anymore.
G.
Okay. Now what would that be? Tossing an 8. So you kept an 8 from that set up till now. What's that? Kind of feels like an outside hand, but that you have a 7, 8, 8, 9. You cut the 8. Funny Bureau of Inflation. Okay, well I would call them if they were that. Dora coming from Kami-cha.
ついは
Suiha. Suiha.
ポン
Suiha? Four, 7. Sure.
リーチ
I'm now at the point where I have such a substantial lead that I can take risks, you know? Like this Ricci could block everyone else off, you know? If I deal in, it's no big deal, because it probably won't be all that much, especially with so many Dora on the board already. And none of them can Ricci, so Uradora are inaccessible to them. I could get them, though. Again. Who knows? Have to be the 3s. Why can't they get Uradora? Because you need Ricci to get Uradora, and they have open hands. They can't Ricci.
手を貸していただけたら嬉しいです
Have Tile's been kinder? Yeah, I'm doing pretty good now.
裁きを受けよ
I'm gonna pay into this, and it's gonna be nothing. A small price to pay to keep the game moving along. That's why Ricci is so powerful. You have twice as many Dora to play with, and why cons are so risky, because if somebody calls Ricci, they like, an open hand only has the 2 visible Dora, if like somebody calls a con. But Ricci has 2 Uradora at that point. You know what? I kind of feel like with this hand, I just want to call a Tanyo, because I could pawn these pretty easily. This could even become Toy Toy Tanyo if I get lucky. I'm not set on it though.
ポンいいは
Toy Toy Tanyo is satisfying to say. It is, isn't it? Rolls off the tongue a little bit easier than all triplets, all simples. Weeha! I wonder what she's saying. So I get Tenpai if I toss a Dora here. But I don't want to. Oh, I need to. Is she using Chinese terms? It feels like maybe she's got some sort of weird speech tick, but I'm not sure. Maybe she is, but it's like Ichihime's Ponya and Ronya. She's like appending something to the end of what she's saying, you know?
Boom.
Okay.
あれれこの範囲捨てちゃダメでした
I just want to complete hands here. I am the dealer, so even if I win, it just means we go again. Which I don't necessarily need, but I wouldn't say no. Sometimes the best defense is a good offense. That's it.
妻ですラン
Another Yakuhai pair. Kind of eating good this game? I'm kind of eating a little good. Rare for me, I know.
Boom.
Another pair. I want to see if I can get a toy here. Here's a choice. Toy is a little farther away. But I kind of feel like I'll get some of these tiles pretty soon. They're working their way down the list of the usual opener. I don't think this is the sort of hand that can bust someone out, but it's the hand that could get someone close to busting out, you know? And that's another win condition for me, is just to end the game by busting someone out. Not often that I get the opportunity to make my opponents bust.
Boom.
An open con.
ちょっと緊張してきたな。お姉様、手を貸
Most
し
of
て。
the new Dora are discarded though. Open con. How would you do that?
Boom.
G
Alright.
ロンタイヤをドラ
Just desperation, I guess. Getting these dragon pairs. You know, I kind of don't need this Dora, really.
あれれ、この範囲捨てちゃダメでした。
I have
ボン。
enough points, I think. I don't need more. It's a slightly sad draw, but... I wonder how many people are out there who like got rich and then decided like, you know, I think I've made enough money. I don't think I need to make any more. I'm set for life. And they just didn't become supervillains. They didn't get bit by the bug that makes you want to make more and more money forever and ever at whatever the cost. I hope I could be that one day. It'd be nice. Also, welcome, Billy. Wasn't there that guy who accidentally, like, without realizing it, he sort of made a windfall when Bitcoin spiked and he sold it all off, and he uses that giant war chest to sort of fund, like, research and stuff like that? Just pro bono.
ポン
Everybody's got some kind of dream that they would pursue if they didn't have to worry about money. Always felt like if I had millions, I'd give money away to passion projects. This is... I'd love to cheat one of these, but... Just finished carving, so at least I get to make something from time to time. Here we go. That's one win. Could this be the start of the run back? Oh yeah. Yes. With discards like that, I feel like Toyman could have it. They didn't pick up the South though, so... Still got enough of a war chest here to pressure them with a Ricci, I think. I think whatever they've got, it's nothing too crazy, nothing I can't afford. That's how I'm feeling. No way. No way! They drew their way into it. Fuck me. That's enough to flip first. I'm still in second, but like, god damn. I just assumed that it was off the table. And they didn't pull in the white at the beginning. It's crazy. I want to review this one after it's over. I think, despite everything, I'd probably still reach you there 10 times out of 10. Now I'm in a position where it's like, you know, I'm fighting for my life down in the trenches, so... I just gotta push something through. Actually, I could call Tanya here, yeah. What's that? Whenever that pause happens after a run, I can feel my heart sink. I'm just like, man, it happened. It actually happened, didn't it? I was so sure I was safe. But I feel like a Yakuman like that, especially when it's like, they probably had a single white and they drew in the second after I discarded mine. Now I've got a Dora. And they've got 4 Dora. Ugh, this hurts. I think I tossed this. I need a hand that I can call. This hand is 1 call away from Tenpai. And if I keep the 1, I can't call. I need to cut this off as soon as possible. Chi this. And then toss this. I feel like a freak accident like that is probably a sign of some sort. Question is, so I'm waiting on a 6 pin here. I think North or Shimocha could very well cough it up. It's like a middle Suji for them. It could be sitting on a triplet of it too, though. You never know. Ugh, it's 5 Han. Question is, if I were to fold against them, how would I do it? These are not safe. This is safe. Guess I'll have to play it by ear, see if I get something I absolutely can't discard. Oh, Sumo from you. What's the damage? Is that enough to flip the game? No, it's not. It's not. Is it? It's not. You're still 4th. I mean, we take those. we take those. Thank you. Take heed, you can deal into a Yakuman and still rank up. That's just the kind of game Mahjong is. Just have enough points. Just have enough to do it. Masterfully seconded. I'm kind of the queen of getting 2nd place. If you check the numbers, if you run the numbers. Take a look at this. Okay. Baimon and a Yakuman. Oh, you can see the rank point and loss now, as well as the number of... I dealt in 3 times here, actually. Crazy number of deal-ins for me. I was playing rather cavalier, just because I had so many points to play with. But yeah, so they started with this. And yeah, not too long after this, actually, they drew in the white dragon. They drew it in. And then I guess it just kind of came down to whoever drew the white, and it happened to be me. Because I think in this position, these two kind of both have to push. And I don't think they're going to see that and be like, I think they're going to see this white on the board and they're going to be like, she probably doesn't have big three. She probably doesn't have it. And they're just going to throw it and then deal into the Yakuman and bust out. But it was me. That's Mahjong for you. And then fast forward up to here. Yeah, they were already 10 ply by the time Irichi came down, actually. I was looking at their discards over here, and it's like, I mean, I guess I should have gotten warning signs from their discards, but I just sort of was operating on the assumption that they just didn't have big three. And then after I reach this, where are my tiles? I'm playing on the 2-5. So they had the 2s, they had the 5s. There were quite a few of them left on the wall, too. I wonder if there were any calls after this. Nope, nobody opened their hand. It was fate. Well, last Mahjong Monday, I feel like I was starting to feel tired, you know? I could sense, like, I had reached my limit, but I decided to play one more game and then I got last. I don't exactly feel tired today, but, that feels like a sign, you know? I feel like if I continue to play, in spite of the signs, I deserve whatever misfortune befalls me. I need to take a week. I need to take a week, reset, cleanse my soul, and then come back. But yeah, I think I'll call it there. The diamonds are so close. Just a little more mining. Oh, we'll mine more, just not today. Not today. Next Monday. That's a promise. Thanks for slinging those tiles, Tristi. Anytime, anytime. I mean, if I look at today's record here, ignoring the fact that I dealt into a Yakuman, the spectacle of it, the indignity of it, I didn't get fourth even once today. I even got second in that last game. This is a great day. These are the results of a great day, I think. I gained rank points today. It's a good day. But yeah. I will be back on Wednesday with Pseudo Regalia, a new game. I'm excited to play that one. I was tooling around with it a little bit to set it up, and it has the feeling of like an N64 platformer, sort of. It feels very, very N64-ish in a way that I like. Goat-ass simulator. Everybody always brings up the cake. We'll talk about the cake. I promise we'll talk about the cake. Wednesday. Look forward to it. Anyway, until then, everybody, take care. And stay silly. Everyone loved that goat. Oh, I do too. Stick around for the raid.